Okay, we need to be live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Today I'm actually streaming on 3 different platforms. Twitch as usual, this one. And I'm going live on YouTube as usual. I've also added Kick. So I just want to see if everything is working. Everything is working fine, if everything is going live. Where is it? I'm waiting for Kick to show me live. And it works. Holy shit, it works. We're live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Alrighty. Just give me a second. Because I actually need to change my t-shirt. Okay, I will. Let me load up Chants of Sennaar in the meantime. And I have another interesting game also today. Hopefully we should, hopefully I'm able to finish this game today, and then we can move on to the next one. I'm just gonna wait for you guys to trickle in. Right, just give me a second. Holy shit. I need to do something about my grace here. It's actually quite apparent on this camera and on the stream. Okay, what I was really surprised by is news that I read earlier today, and let me bring that up so you guys can see it as well. This was, I didn't expect this from AMD. Where is that? There it is. Excuse me. 6,000 and 5,000 series. So what happened apparently was AMD apparently confirmed that the RX 5000 and RX 6000 series are apparently not going to be getting new like features and optimizations per game. Like generally they would, like whenever a game releases like Battlefield 6 for example, these guys in Nvidia, they just go back to their drivers and they optimize it for that particular game. But these guys announced, AMD, that they're no longer going to be supporting these cards, which is really shitty. And I think this is horrible for like consumers of these cards. In fact, if we go to like AMD's website right now, products, they have their graphics, Radeon RX, and if we like go into, this is the 9000. Okay, they have these listed here. I remember seeing this earlier today. Yeah, here it is. So 9000, 7000 and 6000. Okay, so if we go into the 6000, it fucking says find retailers, which means that you can still buy cards from their retailers. Now, I don't know if AMD is actually still manufacturing them, in the sense that if they're letting their partners still manufacture these cards. But it says here you can find retailers for these cards. So if these cards are actively in the market and these guys have decided to like drop support for the 6000 series, and they're saying that it's not going to receive new features. In fact, they put these cards in maintenance mode. This is really shitty. So I was reading this earlier today and I kind of wanted to find out what's the source of this information. And it looks like a bunch of these outlets sent out a question to AMD and they responded. So AMD confirmed to Tom's Hardware that it references in its latest Adrenaline driver update, which is basically what the source of this information really is, because in the driver update information, they mentioned they're disabling USB-C on the 7900 cards. So it says that the misinformation has been corrected. There is no change to USB-C functionality. There was an incorrect line posted, blah, blah, blah. The rest of the article remains below as published, which means that its latest driver update involves sunsetting its RX 5000 and 6000 series cards, placing them in maintenance mode to allow delivery of new tech for its more recent offerings. So basically what that means is if you download this new update, this new driver, it's going to put your card in maintenance mode. Not that you can get a newer driver beyond this one, but essentially now it's from AMD's eyes end of life, because they are not going to be supporting new features for these cards, which is really, really shitty. They're like what, 5 years old? I mean, Nvidia still supports the RTX 2000 series, and I don't think they support the GTX 1000 series anymore, but they still support all of the RTX series, and they're like 7 years old, I guess, or 6 years old. So this news is like, in a way, it's setting a bad precedent, but also for AMD, who basically are struggling with like market share. This is like they just shot themselves in the feet, I guess. This is terrible for AMD. So if you guys are using AMD cards, let me know, because yeah, this news is really like a shocker, man. I didn't expect this to happen. Horrible stuff from AMD. Like, okay, you drop the series support for 5000, which in itself I think is not really that great of a decision, but dude, you still have 6000 series cards being sold in the market. What do you tell to your customers? Because I'm pretty sure that something is going to happen here. People are starting to like look for legal solutions, I guess, to the problem. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back into Chants of Sennaar, and so far, essentially we're playing a traveler, and this traveler is trying to find what is happening in this universe. Basically, when the game started off, we were basically in a situation where some temple was closed by the warriors to the priests or to the devotees. Yeah, and the entire game is basically a bunch of like glyphs. We need to find ways to like find meaning and then decipher what these things mean. And like, for example, this one here, I know that this particular glyph here means silver. We still have to find like what this thing represents. Is this a mine? Does this mean a mine? Could be, but we still have to like find ways to decipher. So the way it works is, this guy, whenever he reaches a new place, he finds something new. He sees these new glyphs. New pages open up, and then we just basically drag and drop one of these glyphs into like the previous languages we already know, and that allows us to like connect the meanings of these glyphs to what we already know, or there's imagery and we can then connect these glyphs to that. So we know that this means death, this is open, this is closed, and so this is gold and silver, this is what we just saw, carbon and copper. Yeah, so that's basically what the game is, and we kind of just have to decipher these glyphs and understand what's going on. Really, that's what the game is. And there's actually another thing, although I don't think I fully understand the mechanic of that, but there's another thing where there are these kiosks which are essentially like save points or portals that I can traverse. Like I can go back to level 1 of the game, or I can come back here, and each of these portals have these conversations happening between these different kinds of characters, like devotees and the warriors and bards and the alchemists, where I am right now. And we essentially have to decipher what all these mean. And then I don't know what that mechanic really does in the game, but yeah, I'm yet to figure that out, basically. I'll show that to you. Okay, it says number 1 is open. Number 2 is put silver, gold, or copper onto this. Number 3 is I do this enough to push this to the max, and then number 4 I press the button. So I have gold. This is gold. And I tried this and it didn't work for some reason, but we'll give this another shot, I guess. I remember having a dialogue with this guy. Now that I uncovered more of their language, I want to understand what it means. Something monster. Ooh, so you can scare the monster with light. So I have this light over here. Okay. You seek want. I don't know what that is. Yeah, so these guys have a very unique process-oriented communication. So 1 is gold, and 2 is silver, 3 copper, and 4 carbon. Two is silver. What were alchemists really doing? Like what is like the legend around alchemists? Can anyone tell me? Hey, Spectre! Just got Arc Raiders, RE9 and Crimson Desert. I have no idea what that any of that means. What is RE9? Resident Evil 9? Is that what it means, Spectre? Ah, I see. Nice. I think so. Your weekend is basically set, huh? For some reason, I didn't get my. Okay, hopefully I don't miss charts now. RE9 and Crimson comes out next year. Next year. Holy shit. I didn't know Resident Evil 9 was a thing, dude. That is interesting. But didn't you have like Arc Raiders already? You haven't seen the trailer? No, man, I'm not. I haven't seen the trailer. They're going back to Raccoon City. Oh, it was beta that you were playing. I see. Okay. Now, this is a very interesting illustration. These are people, and I don't know what this is. Is this electricity or by the power of God or something like that? They've been split into like these alchemists and then bards. And yeah, I don't know what this is indicating, but anyway, it looks like it's together. So Leon will also be back again. I see. It sounds more like a remaster. Or maybe with a twist in the story or something. Me find something. Bard's plural. Before we go there, it's a whole new game, huh? Well, it looks like a season of like throwbacks, man. Like even Halo campaign Evolved is coming. Ah, so that is a... It looks like this means it's a library. Um... Nope. Okay, we're on floor number 2. Ah, so this is closed, huh? Maybe because of the monster. I'm waiting for Phantom Blade Zero. Nice. What is that game? I haven't. Phantom Blade Zero. It is an upcoming Wuxia action role-playing game developed and published by S Game. Very interesting. Holy shit, this was announced in 2023. And I remember seeing this, but it looks like it fell off my radar. Oh crap. This kind of feels like a Sekiro set in China. It's like a mix of fucking Witcher, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. Although I don't think there's a lot of Witcher in here. This is very interesting, man. Now I remember seeing this, I think a long time back on stream, and this somehow fell off my radar, and I think we watched this live. So when is this coming out? Oh, give the gameplay a watch, huh? Watch it on stream. It's not Souls-like, by the way. Oh, you had shown me, I see. Yeah. This looks very... like... obviously, it looks very interesting. Way more fluid. Nice. Next year. Okay, it's not that far away, I guess. Yeah, interesting, man. It's not that far away. I think I'll check this out. Right now, I don't have a GPU that can handle these kinds of games. But I'm considering getting one, maybe in December. Maybe then, there are a bunch of games that I definitely want to play. So what have you been playing, Spectre? Me find what? Me seek. What is that? Genuinely, India should learn this from China and make their own game over making copies of Western games. 1570 Ti is a good contender for you use. It has 16 GB. Nah, I'm not buying a card that's that expensive, man. That is not... that's not something I'm looking at. In fact, if there's a 5060 Super, which I'm guessing might come out by the end of this year or next year, I'm guessing it's going to be December. That might have like 12 gigs of VRAM. That is probably fine. Well, it's not mainly for like gaming as much as it's going to be mainly for like 3D and other applications. So otherwise 30, 60, 12 gigs is still pretty good. But if I want to play these ones, then a 50, 60 should be better. It isn't too much. Yeah, for gaming, it isn't. Absolutely agreed. But I'm most likely not going to be playing extremely VRAM heavy games. 16 is perfect, huh? Ah, so we need a bar for... Interesting. We need to get a couple of silver bars. Holy shit. I know you have to see all the things, but 16 gigs is enough for 5 years easily. I agree. And it is actually something that I am, still discussing with myself actually. Look, I actually have a PS5, so I might consider playing these on the PS5. But my main plan for a GPU on the PC, it's mainly for like game dev and for 3D and well, video editing and stuff. So yeah, having said that, I think like let me see how things go. For me to invest that much. The jump from 30 to 50 was actually quick and significant, but 50 के बाद कोई innovation नहीं होगा. That is a very interesting take, man. Because yeah, they haven't done a lot of like rasterization performance, but the other things have actually improved quite a bit. And in fact, I don't think there is any company like AMD, like they're for gaming they're pretty good, but for any other purpose they haven't like done, they're not there yet actually. Yeah, so we got the gold bars from here, which means that we need something else to go into this. Nope. Obviously that's not going to be. Yeah, AMD gaming के लिए ठीक है. Yes, it is. That's literally the only thing that GPU can do. Anything else and it just fucking falls apart. Nothing here as well. Because for professional applications, like Nvidia is simply just unbeatable. They have nothing to compete with. Literally nothing. Me, Coatman. Me saved you. What? What does he mean? इसलिए मैंने 5080 लिया and by the way do pick up Zotac 5 years warranty. Yep, that's exactly what I have right now. I've been using a 1650 Super for 6 years now, and although I had a 3060 Ti which I sold, which was a Strix Asus, but this Zotac, it's just chugging along really nicely. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be picking up. But I don't know if it's going to be a 5070 Ti. Most likely it might be a 5060 Ti 16. But I'm also looking for a 5060. If a 12 gig comes out, you know, that's fine. Like that's all I need basically. It's not going to be a gaming GPU anyway. It's more just for these applications. Just gave my Gigabyte 3060 to my friend, huh? It was the 12 gig model. Based on what did I put this here? So this is evolution. It looks like he wanted to do all the building construction works in it. Yeah, so exactly for those kinds of applications, like these cards are pretty good. Unfortunately, too many clown reviews on YouTube about these cards. They completely ignore the fact that there are other people who buy GPUs who use it for other than gaming. Yeah, I mean, in a way, it's good, I guess, because then the prices of these ones remain low, and it's a win, really. What is Seek? That. He wants that. What is that? Is that like a material? Is that like a compound? Yeah, this guy is I don't care, man, says Spectre. He says, I was happy with 3060. Oh, 55k. Yeah, I remember those times. Holy shit. In fact, I bought the 1650 Super for about 12k. No, 10k in 2020, 2020, I guess. So, and even then, I think it was a pretty okay deal, because even now this card can be sold for that much. and I bought it used. It's not even it's not even a new card. So a new one was probably like 15 or something back then. It did its work, yeah. These are pretty good cards, which is why the 50-60 is actually a pretty good underdog, if you ask me, in the mid-budget segment. 15K, yeah, pretty good deal. Absolutely. So this is 10. And that is 20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So what was this? I did everything just now. I took it. I see. Nice, man. So did he like what was the config then basically? One, two, three, four. Five, 6, 7, 8, 30, 60, 5600X. It was my old build. I see. What do you have now then? So that's a 6. This is a 6. And that is supposed to be a 7. This is supposed to be an 8. Okay. A 1 and 2. What is this? Why does this invert that thing? What is the purpose of inverting it? You have an R9, 5900 XT and 5080. Oh yeah, you did mention that. Yeah, okay. Nice. That is a fantastic. That is a fantastic build. It's like the AM4 platform is freaking immortal, man. At this point, it's been like how many years? I think it's close to 10 years that it's been out in the market, or maybe more than a decade. Yeah, that's the max AM4 can take. Yeah. Actually, it's good that you went for a 5900 XT instead of a 5800 X 3D because, like, those CPUs are just only good for gaming. Anything else, and they just fall apart terribly. So this one is a massively capable PC, a CPU. So wait a minute. Six, seven, eight. We need a nine, but this probably is not a nine. It is a nine? A six, seven, eight, nine, and zero. Okay. All right, excellent. So we have the numbers. Ah, that's why. It is 9. Yep. So what is the point of this machine? I didn't want to get AM5. It is unoptimized, is it? 5 years के बाद I can just swap my CPU, motherboard and RAM and AM5 तब तक optimized भी हो गया होगा. But like I didn't get what you mean by that actually. So they're probably referring to like this. This has to be, and this has to be like evolution because it looks like from this to a from that to a cocoon to a butterfly. It's kind of evolution. This is a monster, we know that because no, no, saved, no, 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 no. Okay, which means that it's probably this, and then hmm. Okay, if that is not the case, um, people's 3D CPUs are getting burned, specifically as rock because it is ass. On the ASRock motherboard, you mean? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is possible that they're just probably pushing the CPU beyond a certain limitation, beyond a limit that the 12-leaf power rail. Well, actually, on the motherboard, if the VRM does not deliver enough power to the CPU to support the overclock, then it is possible it might get burnt. But I don't know if that's particularly the reason. But to my rudimentary layman brain, that's the first thing that came up. But I mean, I'm actually surprised that an AMD CPU can have this kind of an issue. There was a time when AMD CPUs were fucking terrible. They would like they would just get so hot and um, consume a lot of power. They would just get very hot and everything. But that's probably like a story for like 20 years ago, I guess. This is when like Athlon and Sempron and the Phenom processors, the FX processors were there. But I mean, since then they've come a long way. Yeah, we have to like figure this out. I don't know what that is. Hey, that is food. That is cafeteria. Cafeteria. Food. Cafeteria food is closed. It opens at 4. Then what are these guys doing here? So that so they eat at 12. They eat at 4. 8. Interesting. Intel to ab bhagwan barose. I don't even know what they're up to, man. But if they do something with the Arc graphics, I have a feeling that they can bounce back pretty strongly. But those cards still need a lot of like power optimization, and they have a long way to go. But I think if they make like good partnerships, especially with Adobe, and if they start working with these like professional applications, there's a high probability that they might actually first overtake AMD. They just have to fix their fucking power draw and everything, optimize their drivers, fix all of those performance issues. But they're in a pretty good spot. But as a company, I find 7, I need 9. What the fuck do you mean? I find 7, I need 9. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is he counting the barrels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. But you've got these barrels right here, dude. No, 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 no. We go up. This is what we need to figure out. And yo, okay, okay. Ah, so it's 4 o'clock, huh? Everyone's going to head to the cafeteria, I guess. So let's go to the cafeteria and see if we can find clues and some information. Yep, it is 4 o'clock. Alright, excellent. Ah. I'm pretty sure a mine. This is probably a mine. Probably means this. This thing, I'm guessing, if it's a laboratory, then it's supposed to be this. That's a library, so I thought I put a library somewhere here. There it is. And that's a cafeteria. We already have that. Food. No? So is this... No? No? Well, that is strange. I'm pretty sure this is a mine. This is a cafeteria. That's a library. This one has to be... Strange. No. Nope. That's formula. This has to be a mine. Nope. Cafeteria food is open, okay. Hey, what is that? Oh, silver. Yeah. Okay. So we have silver. We can put silver. What? Can we not put these in? I take so I take number like 2. That is 2. So what the fuck is this? Okay, I have to put in a silver ingot, which means I basically have to go back there. And okay, I have to go back to that place and see if I can put these silver things and make those into ingots, into silver ingots. And now we were here. Excuse me. Lab 1. Fire scares monster. Ooh, that's how we go inside, huh? Where is that? Excellent. Excellent, okay. This is a new page. Interesting. This is an interesting location. What do you mean? Like, so is this? Five. Uh, 539. 539. One 539. Zero. Okay, so we need to figure this out. I don't know if this is a clue or something. Okay, I guess we need more information before we can come back here. Three, 5, 9. Okay, I want to go back to that place, to the ingots, and see if we can use that silver to make ingots. Let's go back there. Back to that location. Yep, this is the place. This is already open. We put in this. All right, excellent. Okay, and then we press this button. Ooh, what do we have here? All right, we have one silver ingot. Okay, we need more. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, just give me a quick second. I have to take this phone call. Okay, that was actually my wife calling. So my wife and baby are off on a little vacation. This was my baby's first ever, like, out of the city trip, and this was in an airplane. So she was just calling to tell me how it was for her. Okay, so we have a silver ingot. We need another piece of silver. Let's see if we can. If we can find something in that silver mine, actually. What was this, though? Yeah, this was. Okay. There has to be, like, there has to be something. Something here. Yeah, I saved you, that's fine. Nothing here, huh? This is. Ooh, there's more! Holy shit! How did I miss this? Ah. There it is. Brothers, I'm seeking. Brothers. Like, who could brothers be here? That could be together. When he says brothers, it could actually mean like plural courtmen. Could that be? I am seeking. You seek. No. No. Okay. Warrior plural. Leave. Plants. That's plants? Plants. And warrior? Could that just be like leave or something? This is monster. Scares, I guess. And formulas. And then this like has to be nope. Leave. Warrior and plants. Oh, okay. Okay, this was pretty straightforward, to be honest. Basically, they're just saying warrior leave, plants something. Okay. Brothers, I'm seeking. There has to be something for brothers. Could they just mean that could this be brothers? Me. No? Could it be like plural brothers? Plural brothers me seek. No? Okay, I guess we have a lot more deciphering to do. I just want to check if, once again in the cafeteria, if we can just go and pick up like something else at 8 o'clock. So they are brothers. Right? These guys are brothers. Is that what they're saying? Science and art? Like... me find Library bards, plural. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be understanding from this, but this is the symbol we have, and is that where it all begins? Is that what he's saying? We have this symbol here, and he's saying that you can. Is that silver? And then carbon, and then you do something and you get this something else. It's like learning a periodic table of elements for these guys, man. That's carbon. Plural warrior in. Yeah, yes, we have a lot of deciphering to do basically. Where does this go? What is this? That is a. This is either books or it's a library. I mean, that has to be cafeteria. No. 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 Like I'm just trying everything at this point. Either has to be. This has to be a laboratory or a formula, isn't it? Isn't it? This has to be a lab, or it has to be a formula. Or it has to be like alchemy. This. Let's say that this is a laboratory. Maybe the mine is the issue. Nope. Monster. Nope. That. Nope. That. No. That. No. That. No. That. No. That. No either. What the hell is this then? This has to be a lab. I'm pretty sure it's a lab. This has to be the library, books, whatever. It has to be. And this is obviously the cafeteria. Why is this incorrect? I have a feeling that I'm this close. Ah. Hey, Phil C, how's it going? Namaste. Okay, I'm gonna put this ingot here. Excellent, so that worked. Now we go here. Okay. Okay, what now? What's this crazy machine do? I have no idea. Oh, it's making that thing that I need to enter these doors. Ah, this is what I needed. This is a key. This is like an alchemy machine or something. Alchemy? Or is this a key? Does this mean key? Okay, now I can go back here. I can go here. Hey, how's it going, Phil? What? What the fuck happened? Lots of wasted keys on the ground. Whoa. Why? Why? What happened? Can I like make this once again? Okay, I can. Wait, I will use this, but maybe for another door. But this door. Does this take in something else? Because it looks like it's probably not silver. It needs to be something else. Let me go back here. You can make doing well just back from fruit and veggie market. I see. You can make unlimited keys, but you need to know how many, how much of each item. What do you mean? I just need to go back here and see if there's a clue. This doesn't take a silver key. I'll see if something else does. Does this take a silver key? Oh no, so this is something else. Okay, let me go back and make that key. So if I say gold and I put okay, what happens now? Oh, so it's the same thing. He dropped the other one. Okay, does this take a gold key? It looks like it does not. No? So then... what does it take? Um... What are your tasks right now besides making strange keys? I have no fucking idea. Honestly, I don't know. I all I know is I need to decipher these things and I need to open these doors and go in and find information for me to help decipher these things. That's basically all I know right now. Okay. 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 This is now a copper key. You can't brute force the key making. Start with the machine. You can't brute force the key making. Start with using the machine in the lab. What does it do? I I don't know. Okay, let me go back to the lab. No, so I go back above. I think this is the way to the labs. Nope. Back here. Back into the library once again. Ish. When you said I can't brute force the key making, what do you mean? Are you referring to that machine which has these numbers that show up in those two columns, two rows? Maybe I should. You need to know how much of each item to use in the key making machine, or you'll be there for hours. How much of each item to use in the machine? Okay, let me just okay. Came back to the wrong place once again. Where the fuck was the lab? This way? No. This way? Okay, where is the freaking lab, man? That's not the way. This is not the way either. I'm definitely missing something here. Let me go back from the cafeteria. Okay, here we are. So, are you referring to like this machine? I have no idea what this is. You need to know how much of each item to use in the key making machine, otherwise you'll be there for hours. Are there any clues here? Yeah, what did you mean by that, Phil? Because I'm literally lost here. I know these are numbers. I was able to figure out that much. So we have those numbers here, but I have no idea what this machine does. What is the purpose of this machine? Like I was able to get no, it was not this. Is it? So I was able to just, make this. But what is this machine? Like, what does it even do? I don't know. Use this machine. Put in some numbers and see what it does. What? Um, like so this is what I got. Like I was no wait. This is supposed to be that, and this is supposed to be that. Okay, so this I was able to do like I didn't know what the fuck. Like what was this? What is this? Put in basic numbers and see what or where they go. Um, by basic numbers, you mean like let me start with 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'll try like 1. Is this going to be like a is this going to tell me the is this going to make the key specifically like the is that what it is? Like will this teach me like this combination of numbers will give me that particular type, that shape of key? Let me turn this to 1, 0, 0, 0. I do 1 and 1. You're in alchemist land. They deal with numbers. This is their language. The magic of numbers and number systems. Learn their system of digits. Okay. I have to use my brain here. Ah. Okay, okay. This is 1. This is 1. What does it make this? Not 11. Because I know that is 11. But okay, tell me this, like what does this have to do with the key making machine? Put 99 into the machine and then add 1 to the bottom. Nine, 9, add 1 to the bottom. Why does it say that? There's no 100? Ah. So if I put 1 here, overflow, too large. So this is not what you were referring to, right? I have to be precisely, I mean, does it matter in which column I put it in? 9 plus 1, 10, so it doesn't add. Ah! So if I put 1 here, That's 1. If I put 1 here, wait, what? Why does it make it this? This is like 11, right? This is 9, 9. Okay, it doesn't work here. Doesn't work here. It does here. And it does here. I just feel so dumb, man. I need 10. And I need that key, so like, why did you ask me to put 99 on the right side, not left side? Why? Does it matter? Digits start on right. Then when you add 1 to 9, the 10 digit goes on the left of it. Yeah, that's right. So 11 basically makes it, there's 1 on the left and there's 1 on the right. So, I mean, what does this have to do with the key making machine? Key requires specific amount of items. You need to know how to use numbers to put into the key making machine. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up with that particular key. That the big one that doesn't work. Is that what you're saying? Like, how do I know what the key requires? You'll get the wrong key every time unless you put in the right numbers. So how do I know like what the right numbers are? Where in the game can I figure that out? Or is it hiding in plain sight? I'm too dumb to find it? Is that what it is? You haven't gotten the right numbers, yes, but once you've been given a number, that will unlock something. This is the key. I mean, this looks like the key that I want, right? So if I put in like two of these ones, does it matter like which, from where I take it and place it? Wait, wait, okay, just give me a second. Uh, I still have no idea how to use that machine or what the fuck is even going on. But I just want to check something and see. Yeah, okay, we were here. I'm going to head out to the machine now. Okay, here it is. Now we take like focus on putting in 99 into machine and then add 1. Look where digits go. Phil, I don't know what it is with you and your 99, but we're going to try that. We're going to try it. Just have to go back to the on the left side are numbers. You need to know how many of each weight to put on scale. Before you build key. Okay. So I don't know how many of each I should be putting basically. So if I do 99 and add 1, focus on adding 99 and see where the digits go. So 9 9 add 1. Why does nothing happen? Okay, so it's because it's the same. What is this supposed to indicate? That is not 99. That is much larger. What do you mean? Like this is 9 and 9. It's 99. Put 99 on the right side. Okay. Put 99 on the right side. Nine, nine. This right side, right? This is what you meant. Yeah, this is 99. Now add 1. This is 1. Okay. This is 1, right? Now I add 1. I'm gonna add 1. 1 right here at the very top. No, that is not 1. But it is 1. This isn't this 1? This is 1, right? This is... It is much larger than 1. What? Put 1 on the right side on the bottom. Does this mean this is 100? So basically you're saying that if I do this, this is basically 36. Although I don't think we need this in the game, but this is 9, 9, 18, 18 and 36. Like the sum of all the numbers on one row cannot be above 10. Or cannot be above... Wait. Like, does it matter? Like, what? Like, what is the point of this? This is addition. It's just adding. Does this make it 199? And if I do this and add 1 here, does this make this 100? So what now? Like if I do another 99 and if I add another like 1, I can't. You put in 99 correctly, you added 1 to 99 and it shows 100. So this is 100. Now if I add 1, Now put in 999. So what? I mean, like, so I don't get it, man. So what? Like, let's say I change this to, and then I make this 9, and I add 1 here. It's still the same. That's 9. That's 9. 99 plus 1 is 100. Now you see a representation of 1000. Oh, wait. This was the big glass bottle, right? So 1000 and 1000 and 100. 1000 and 100, and then a 1000 and 100. So what? This is 10. So it's just 3 zeros. It's like this entire thing becomes 1000. 999 plus 1 is 1000. But there is no 10,000, huh? "99 plus 1 is 100. This is 100. That's 1000. This is 10. One, 10, 100, 1000. One, 10, 100,000. Okay, let's do this. 1, 10, 100,000. That's what we need for the key. Finally. 1, 10, 100,000. No. Gosh. Okay, we have to go back up. Now look in the journal. You have a digit to decipher. I have a digit to decipher. Do I? A circled number. Isn't this just 359? Or 539? Try to make this number on lab machine and read it out loud. But I did that already, and try to read it out loud, huh? Making me work really hard, Phil. You did it earlier, but you didn't understand the 1100. So this is our, this is the 5, isn't it? So if I put this here, okay, we start there. Okay, good, we started there. And then we need the 3. No, we don't. No. No. We need the, we try 3. And, it is 5, 3, 9. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, so we have the number 5, 3. So 5. So is this like 5 plus 39? Is that what this is? 39 plus 5, like 44. Not 5. Oh! 5039. 5039. 5039. Wait a minute. So I can basically go here and I can go to that cave, right? This cave. 5039. Five, 0, 3, 9. Hey, Phil. Once again, the Wonder Man. Holy shit, what happened here? Me find formulas. Me find alchemy. Interesting. Okay, so what now? So the monster was here and escaped to mines. So this is 1000. Wait a minute. There's 1040. 1045. That's 1, it's 10, that's 100 and 1,000. So there's 1045. What does that even mean? Like 1, 0, 4, and 5. Oh, 1405. 1400 and 5. Am I going somewhere with this, Phil? Like 08. You're on the right track now. Write down the numbers, huh? Write down where? Okay, let me just gonna grab a pen. I have a book here. Book right here. So gold is 1 4 0 5. Okay, silver has to be like 8 8 8 1 0 2 is 8 10 and 2, right? 8 1 0 2, and then this is carbon. which is basically 0, 0, 4, 7. What about copper? Check carbon again. Ah, 0, 0, 4, 6. 0, 0, 4, 6, right? That is 6. Okay, so what's the point of all this? I have this information. What do I do now? Um, 1, 4. That is the formula for the key now. What are you saying? Excuse me. That is the formula for the key. One, what? So silver is 8102, and gold is 1405. There is carbon, that is 0046. There's just like what, 10, 100? What is this? This is 20. That is the formula for the key. So I select gold and I say it's 1405. Um, What's going on here, Phil? This is 0005, isn't it? And that is 2. Which means this is 20. You have big in small weights. Look at where the digits are printed on the weights. Think about whether they're 1000, 100, 10 or 1 digits. Yeah, these are 100 and these are 10s and these are 1s. Right? These are 1s, these are 10s and these are 100s. It doesn't, there's no thousands here, I guess. So now add up weights to make 1405. What? How? This is 500, 500,000. Right? So that's 1000. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 400. And then we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing something here? This is 5. This is 5, right? Yep. So is this right? 500, 500,000, and there are 400, and there's 5. Wrong weights. Look again. Wrong weights. Look again. These are 10s. This is 100. That's a 200, 300, 400. Okay, okay. Now it's 1000, 1200, 1300 and 400 and 5. Right? Right? Phil? Phil? If you're saying nothing, does this mean yes? Yes, make sure you select gold. Yes, I did. Okay, 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 okay. Do we do it thrice or just the one? Thrice. We do it thrice. Okay, now we go in here and we say we need make it the key. Okay, okay, okay. All right, let's open sesame. Open. You did 1405 gold into 3. Ah. Oh, I see. I see. I see. 500, 500,000, 200, 300, 400, and 5. We select the gold. That's going to be our first pour. That's our first pour. We now need 8,000. How the fuck are we going to get 8,000? How are we going to get 8,000 for silver? Not 8,800? What? Ah, yeah, so this is wait, which means I have the wrong formula, wrong number for silver. So this is 0 0 8. You're right, 0 8 1 0 8 1 2. Okay, so 0 8 1 2. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. So we need 800, so we can remove this. 500, 600, 700, 800, and we need 2, 1 and 2, right? 500, 700, 800. We need a 10. We need that's a 10, and then we need 2. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, excellent. Now we need 0046. Let me put all of this back. We select carbon. Now we need 40. 40. 10, 20, 30, 40. That's a 5, right? A 5 and a 1. So 40, 0046. 5 plus 1. Okay, fingers crossed. We make the key. Take the key. Okay. Open sesame. Oh, holy shit. Reach exile. Fuck. Phil. Phil. Phil, thank you so much. Oh my god, this is like a... This is a... Welcome to exile level, huh? But there's a lot of stuff. Wait, there was a lot of stuff there that I didn't actually finish. So they're saying that these guys are devotees. These guys are they devotees? And these guys are exiles or something? No. This is like, who are these people? They're like normal people. And then hey, but Phil, there's a ton of things here that I still need to decipher, and there were a couple of rooms. For example, you know those other keys that we had to make? Yeah, this one. Like, what is this? Yes, you'll need to decipher older stuff to help with this level. Don't worry about the other keys for now. You mean that we might have to come back here later? Okay, we'll keep going. Is this just saying that we are here? Location? You... Okay. Is this a tower for them? And... No? This... Okay. What? What are these guys seeing? And why is this guy unable to? Okay, I want to go on the left door now. Is it possible to finish the game without having deciphered everything? Okay. Cable guy, it says activate all terminals. Okay. Fuck. Ah, okay. You. 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 Yeah, there are multiple endings, but if you don't finish languages, you'll miss the very worth it, nice ending. I see. You need to align like meanings. Yeah, you'll need the meanings from older languages to understand fully. Hmm. You go pass. Yeah. Yeah, I have to basically, like, there's tons of stuff here that I haven't deciphered. Um, could this mean inside? Me find something, and that something finds God. Going to the cemetery. Me find key. Is this key? Yeah, I guess I'll have to like go back and then finish the first level basically properly. Um, yeah, I think I played this game. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yay. Okay. Yay. Alrighty. Yep. No, I don't. I don't want to. Just leave. What's this? This be? Hey Phil, thank you so much, man, for all your help. God inside. Me seek want go pass inside. You go, me. I'm a devotee. God, worship me. God inside. Let's see if this is this now. Is in. This is can't be worship. This now. Let's just. That means stop. This has to mean stop. And it has to mean stop, I guess. Is that go? And yep. Warrior, warrior, stop. Devotee, devotee. Laurel impure, leave. Stop.
Hail.
Laurel impure, leave, go or pass. This has to mean like stop or can't. Like cannot, can't. It has to mean that. Devotee seeking God.
Oh. Hey.
We did that. Men. Plants are dying. Wait, is there a clue here? Nothing. So that this has to be. Obviously, this is a key. You, me, what? You, me. Does that mean like escape? You. Inside. Okay, up. Great. Not. Free. Okay, finally. What is this? Is this worship? Okay, maybe what we'll do is I'm going up. Holy shit, I'm on fire, man. Okay, key, pot, lens, and potion. Man, human, sees devotee, devotee sees God. So see, basically, so this basically has to mean see. Okay, we're good there. Does this mean like worship? Does this mean and all right, on fire, baby, on fire. You've completed the translation of the devotee's language. Okay, what just happened? So what just happened, basically? Church, garden, cemetery. We'll go to the church because maybe we're here. Let's see if we can link something. We should be able to do something here. Nothing? How about this? You help. Plants are dying. I don't want plants to die. You save me, right? Or help me. Plural use of open, death, dead, goal, seek, want, help. Does this mean help? Me? No? Okay. So you okay, you help me. Nope. You we have to decipher all of this to be able to make sense of what they're saying. You help me, plants are dying. Do you know what plants are? Help. I need to know what help is. Help? Is that what it is? Yes. Yes. So this is basically no. Facts. Nah. Where is that? So this is help. Which means this. That is help. Okay. Plants are dying. Plants. Plural. Dying. Okay. I don't want plants to die. You, me, I. Not. Plural plants. Okay, so something is missing here, so oh, there it is. So let me restart this. I, me, not want, so not, and want, plural plants, death. No? Okay, me, okay, me, not want, dead plants, plural. No? Okay, I think this. I'm pretty sure. This is like me. Want not plant plural. Okay. I see something opened up here. Nothing. Okay, excellent. I just want to go back to the devotees and see if any of their conversations make sense now. Don't go to the door. The warriors lock the door.
Okay.
God is on high. We want to go up. Help us. I'm a devotee. God spoke to me. God is on high. I want to go up. What do they mean God is on high? Did he have like cocaine or something? I want to go up. Warriors are not devotees. Warriors lock the door. The impure ones do not pass. Okay, I think we just have a few that we are yet to decipher for the warrior language. I mean, just again, maybe incorrect. Scientist, help, seek or want. If this is a crate, yeah, I guess you have to go back to the warrior place to just kind of get more clues on. I don't want plants to die. I hear you. Welcome, Neil Moo. Hey, thanks for the follow, Neil. A very warm welcome. How's it been going, man? Hey, appreciate the follow, by the way, once again. Warriors don't like death. Death loves warriors. Death loves warriors. Warriors don't like death. Eh? Being okay. Have you played this game, Neil? The impure ones. Yes, you've played it, huh? And you finished it? I'm guessing yes. Yes, finished it. It's a great game. I see. I mean, I've been loving it. So far, as you can see, I've reached the exile level, but I still have to decipher. I just finished deciphering the devotee language. I have to finish deciphering warriors, these bards, whatever, the scientists, and then go to the exile to make sense of what is happening. So that's why I've just come back. I've been loving it, man. It's very nice. It's a beautiful game. This is actually my 4th stream of the game. I mean, I might be dumb, whatever, but it's taken me time to like understand stuff and then make sense of what's happening. Thankfully, someone else, they actually guided me through that machine to the number system for the scientists. Otherwise, it would have never made sense to me. I would have probably had to Google it and find a guide or something. But yeah, thanks to chat's help, I finished that. The impure ones do not pass. So they're referring to the impure ones as they're chosen. These guys are impure. So I think they're referring to man-human, I guess. Impure ones. Man-human. Is there a plural? Man-human devotee. Not nope. What do you like? Like, what was like what made you play the game? Was it the puzzles or something else? The impure ones. Is it referring to like just general devotees? Devotee. Everything about it, the language side of it combined with the graphics. Nice. I'm actually intrigued by the story because, I mean, when I started playing the game, I didn't understand what the hell was going on until I finished the first level. Like, I finished this and then went here. I thought this was probably, like, I didn't know what this thing even was, this kiosk or kiosk, whatever. Then, as I started playing, I realized this is what we can use to fast travel between levels, and Like, I don't know what's going to happen once I put in the actual, like, the language of these people, because there's conversations on some kiosks. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. But when I saw that, and when I figured, okay, so each level has a different type or race or whatever, and all of them have different languages, I'm like, holy shit, like, how did they even think of this idea? There's 6 languages in the game. 6. That is crazy. And it requires some cognition. Not some, well, actually, a lot of cognition and attention. Which honestly I struggle with, so. Otherwise, what do you usually play, Neil? The impure ones. Are they basically saying that devotee, man, human, not. Nope. So, man, human, not. Nope. So, you, devotee, not. Pass, no? What is impure? I am a puzzle gamer, don't play a huge number of games. Nice, man. This is probably the first time I'm meeting someone who says they're a puzzle gamer. So do you play like The Witness and Braid and games like those? I've played Braid. I haven't finished it though. A long time ago. I haven't played Witness, although I want to try playing that at some point. You, devotee, do not do not not pass. Door. I played The Witness a long time ago, huh? Okay. I actually only like discovered Witness maybe a couple of months ago when I started learning game dev, and I was wondering why I didn't know about. I mean, I knew that Jonathan Blow was working on another game. I just didn't know it was The Witness. It just fell off my radar, and never actually bothered to like look at what he was making. But yeah, I found out 2 months ago that it's a game that he actually made and it's quite well received. I'm yet to pick that up and play. If he says the impure ones do not pass, you not Pass door. No. You not pass inside. Is that what it means? Inside. Inside. You not you not pass any ideas here, chat? What's like what is impure according to him? They don't even have a word that says impure. Preacher, devotee, not pass. No. You how much can you remember about the devotee language? Like I think I have I've deciphered everything, so man looks at so talk, help, love, like, and see, look, creature, death, plant, man, human, devotee, god, and warrior. So is there anything here that talk, help, love, like, and see, look, lens, key, pot, and potion? Wait, go back here. I don't mean the actual glyphs, more like the structure. I mean, it was just normal. It was a normal structure, I think, compared to like the bards, for example. Is that what you're referring to? Oatman, has to be a scientist, so these guys. That's a scientist. Scientist. Plural. Seek, want. Seek, want. Help. Oh. So yeah, I mean, what were you referring to by that, Neil? Would this mean help? Help and fire? No. So plural scientist. Seek, want. Help. Okay, we're getting there. Could this be fire? No. Okay, plural scientist. Seek, want, help. I don't think it is the sun. Nah. So plural scientist seek, want, help with plural plural seek, want, help. I plural scientist seek, want, help. With 5? No. All the languages have different linguistic structures, important to know them. Plural scientist seek, want, help. What is fire? Like, what is fire to these people? Moon, sun, bellman, and what is fire? Not so these guys don't have a word for fire, isn't it? And the fire doesn't mean sun, I'm sure. Yeah, I have to like, I just have to decipher the rest of this language. Ah, plural warrior. Something something builds tower. Is that what it is? Um, could it be this, or it could be this? Maybe it is this. Maybe this is what. Ace Gamer! Hey, a very good evening, man. What's been up? I'm actually almost done. I'm actually almost done finishing the game. Um, so that's what's. I mean, I'm just deciphering the rest of the languages, some of the glyphs. I need to know what those are to be able to unlock the actual, apparently the actual ending, which is worth it. That's what's been up, man. So been spending like 3 hours. I'm at the final level of the game. I just finished. Discord dekhna ek bar. Discord. Where is my Discord? Okay, a Discord. Oh, you made a concept tops card for the Woman of the Hour, Jemima Rodriguez, who's brilliant. Century pushed India into the finale. What does tops card mean? What is tops? Send me something. I kind of want your reaction. I have to open Instagram to see this. Okay, let me get this up on the. There it is. Jemima Rodriguez tops concept card. It's not official. Honestly, I have no idea what this is. You remember those slam attacks and match attacks cards that we used to get back in the day? I remember the WWE cards, and I don't know if it was like the Boomer or Big Babul. They used to have these cricket cards. Are those the ones you're referring to? A brilliant victory pushes India past Australia in a World Cup. Um, yes, that, huh? Okay. Yeah, I think from that perspective, I don't know what tops was. So tops is like tops card. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. Andrew Flintoff. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit. What is this? What the fuck is this? 2025 tops mint Disney. Okay. I want to see Jack Sparrow. Okay. Do people actually buy this? Oh shit, it is. It's not. Why you do this? Do people actually buy this? Neil, did you know about this? Who the fuck spends 13,000 on these cards, man? What? What the fuck? Why would anyone buy these cards? Like, what the fuck are these? I bought like the 1K one. नहीं ये तो single piece cards आते हैं for like 1K. Ah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Holy shit. $1,000 for a card? Mother of God, man. Like, these used to fucking come free inside a packet of Lays or something at one time. And that Lays was $5 or $10. Yeah, this concept, this is nice. Maybe make a vertical one, man. I think it'll be awesome. And then they have these like, they have like a very specific font and branding for cricket. All right. Okay, my cultural beliefs have been shaken today. The photo I got was like horizontal. Okay. Dude, crop it in Photoshop, man. Check this card I used as a reference for the custom card. Ah, I see. CM Punk is still in WrestleMania, in wrestling. WrestlePalooza. Palooza. Premier power couple. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. So if that is not the, that's the tower. So this has to be the tower. This is a case. And how do we like, is that what it is? Is this tower? And maybe this is like help, and maybe this is build or lay, build, fortify. I don't know. And then they stopped. They fortified the tower to stop the impure ones. I wanted to celebrate such a triumphant victory for us, especially for women's cricket, and I thought, what can I do? Yeah, it is a fantastic idea, bro. I think it's really, really nice. Yep. This is a gallery. A gallery, so this is it's a yeah, so there maybe that, maybe this. No, 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 maybe that. Because realistically, I can't put money into women's cricket as much as I would love to, so this is my way of trying to push women's cricket. Most fun I had doing, huh? Nice. Nice, man. I actually didn't even know something like this existed, to be honest, and it's good. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. If this is a crate, then oh, none of these guys are here for some reason. Why is that? Oh, because I rang the bell and everyone went somewhere. Ah, that's why. That's why. The whole process took 2.5 hours to do, but the result was so satisfying. Nice. Well, your hobbies are fun, man. You should yeah. I mean, I'd love to watch those. And do we have any clues here? So those are bottles. Chosen ones. I think we should have like push impure. That's impure. I'm going to do a WWE one also. That's the official card, Blake Monroe. I see. Why doesn't this show up? There it is. Blake Monroe 2025 WWE tops now. Yeah, so I think most of their cards are vertical. Halloween Haywock. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's this is like I mean I like this photo. That the other one that you shared that's good for a magazine, I guess. Um but for a trading card or a collector's card, the other one to me makes more sense. You're going to correct their mistake, huh? The other photo would have made more money. Yeah, I don't know if people are like buying these for the, for the. I see. A chosen carries an instrument. So, like, what is the? Oh yeah, I didn't do this. So, instrument help. Oh yeah, no, I did this. I did this. This is how I entered this level. So, instrument help. And that is probably the loot or whatever that is. So what's that again? Yeah, there it is. And ooh, fuck! Finally. Okay, make or create music fear. Okay. All right. So all we need is basically these three, and then I guess we are going to be done. So is this a tower? Is this that? Is that this? Is this this? And is that that? Nope. That. Nope. That. And dude, what is this? But they went with another photo, and I was like, fine, I'll do it myself. The photo is horizontal. Yeah, I mean, I think the only like the best thing you can do is just have a very, yeah, that's the problem. Or maybe just rotate it 90 degrees and then you'll just have to like flip it this way all the time. Okay, so this is probably the tower. And this, nope. This is probably the tower. And this, nope. That, and this. Oh, yeah. Fortress. Alrighty, I have the language, ladies and gentlemen. Got to zoom into Blake Monroe. I wish the instrument creates the music. Yeah. Just realized something. I just need the side panels and I can make it horizontal. Yeah. Ace, you know, if you have time and if you just want to relax, but you still want to have like something fun, I definitely encourage you to try out this game. It's freaking amazing. Really, really amazing. You're playing Wizard 101 right now. Wizard 101, isn't that like a trading card game? Right? Wizard 101. What is this? It's an online, it's an MMO. It's a 2008 MMO. Nice. The visuals of the spells casted is really cool and the concept art is good. I have to check this out. So it is an MMO, right? It's basically an MMO. I like how it says treasure. But there's really nothing in here. Yes, it is an MMO. With like a membership which is just $10 a month. Um Okay, I guess we can do something here. Holy shit, dude, $10 a month is like insane. I mean, at least from our perspective. And I guess it's probably like kind of expensive even for the US right now, like nowadays. It should have probably been like 150 or 200 rupees for India. Top right, seek help. What? What do you mean top right, seek help? Oh, you mean this one? Okay. Yeah. So plural scientist seek help from fire. Like, what's fire? That is the from fire. Basically, that's a monster. They are scared. So plural scientist. Oh, okay, okay. So they're scared. They don't want death. So plural quote scientist. Um, not seek death. This is the first ever link, like conversation that I finished. Okay, and then the warrior says, warriors are not afraid of the impure. Now, to which this guy doesn't fucking have the language because I haven't deciphered it yet. I won't play the game for more than a month, yeah. So I actually purchased Guild Wars 2 and I even have like both the DLCs. I played it for about 6 months and then, just I might like I go back in once in a while, but other than that, it's just yeah, I'm not like an MMO. I used to play a lot of MMOs back in the day. Like A3 India was one. I even played Ragnarok for a bit. And then Lineage 2, oh my god, I spent a lot of time, a ton of time on Lineage 2. And there was this game called MU. Played that for a bit. And then I was literally like, um, what is the other game? It became free to play, but it launched paid. So there are two like factions, and then you get wings, you can fly. That was like the first MMO which had that kind of a mechanic. I forget the name. It was with A. It was an NC Soft game. I played that a lot. I mean, done with MMOs now. Unless Anshul really hooks up. Aeon. Aion. Aeon. That was the game. I mean, I remember like when I was playing that, the hype was Blade and Soul, which NC Soft had to, like, it was going to come out. And at the same time, there was another game called, it was a pretty long name, but the trailer was so insane, but the game flopped. It was the Sun something. But yeah, I mean, that was like the MMO phase I had, and I'm done with MMOs actually. It's too much of a grind. Warrior, warrior, not a scare. Plural. We need plural monster. That's a monster. So where is that glyph? There it is. So basically, okay, let me just redo this. This is monster. And this is scare, I guess. Is this formula? Maybe. And evolution. I'm just guessing right now. Ooh, what the Ooh, okay. Transformation, transform. A formula. Monster, fear. Now that I can buy a membership, I kind of feel like I have some unfinished business with the game. They've added some really nice, cool stuff. It's low key, kind of has me hooked up. Rockin' Shady, hey, how are you, man? It's been a long time. Welcome in, man. And did you just disappear? The randoms in the game are so nice. They actually help you and sometimes let you fight against the boss yourself, and providing support. It genuinely feels like a big bro helping out. Nice, dude. That's how I felt on Lineage 2. So I've been busy work and then went on a vacation. Dude, I think you went on a vacation for 9 months. Hey, but I'd love to know where did you go, man? And you're from Mumbai, right? Yeah, sorry, that's not going to help it, man. That's just that's not enough, honestly. A sorry is all you have? Nah, I can't take it. Hometown Himachal. From what a time to be there, dude. That's very nice. Something else also happens in 9 months. Those are two sorries in the same case. I think it's time for you to get married, man. Couldn't help it. uh, this has to be a laboratory. Why the fuck is it not a laboratory? A courtman help bards together. No. Mine? No. Monster? No. No. What else, dude? Like, what else? This has to be food. This is books. This is the lab, isn't it? Or, okay. Okay, scientist, whatever. Too young for that shit, huh? I gotta go play Peak with the homies. I will catch up with you some other Peak. Peak. Oh, I heard of this game. Have a nice time. Hey, cheers, Rockin' Shady. Thanks a lot for dropping in, man. Have a good one. I'll have to check out that game also. Have fun, man. Hope you had a nice vacation. If you ever come over to Wizard 101, drop me a message on Discord. Hey, thanks for that offer, man. But I just have to give you a heads up. I have another game, and that is, let me actually show you that right now. Where is this? Let me bring this up. Where is my Steam? There it is. This. Where is it? Okay, yeah, this. This is the game that I want to play next. Like, ignore these mixed recent reviews. This is a game in early access. I bought it because I just wanted to support these guys. These are the guys who made Dead Cells. Okay, and I just when I looked at this, I was like, fuck, it's isometric, and it is like a roguelike game, and it felt really cool. And I pulled the trigger. I bought the game. I don't know like when they're going to launch it or when it's going to be ready, but I just want to start playing the game. And yeah, this is going to be the next game. This is what I have on in my library already. So I might sink in a few hours, a few streams into this game. Yeah, that's the plan. Well, the reason for me doing this is mainly because like now that I'm learning game dev, I just wanted to understand like some of the mechanics, how they implement stuff, what kind of design, and that's primarily why I've just like pivoted into playing these like smaller games. Although this is probably double A, it's not even like it's not really an indie game, but yeah. Anyway, that's the plan. This is where I will be. Okay, we just have to unlock this. This has to be a fucking library. This has to be a library. There has to be a cafeteria. This has to be like a mine or whatever. Um, or could this be that? And could this be this? Nope. That's the plan. That's the plan basically. Okay, I guess I'm like really close. I just need to. Warriors are not afraid of the impure, so a plural warrior, not pure monster. No. Um. Plural warrior, not scare. Is that scare? Not fear monster, right? Or can I say warrior plural? Not fear. Oh, that was a very subtle change. So warriors will help the scientists. Plural warrior. Help. Do we have help? Oh fuck, where is help? We don't have help. This has to be help. Help. Plural. Nope. Plural warrior. Which means that I just no. Okay, so we have like plural warrior, help, plural, no. So this is okay. Just it's a it is warrior plural. Will help, so help, boatman plural. Something has changed in the tower. Okay, what is it? What has changed in the tower? All right, all right, all right. Okay, let's see if we can do something else here. That's a link, so we built a link. Okay, nothing here. Can we go back here? Do we have a conversation here? There it is. I don't want plants to die, which means that me not seek or want plant plural death. Okay, me help you. Me help. Where is help? Help, 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 help. Where is help, help, help? Me help. You, all right. Me have formula. Me have, it has to have. Me find formula. Formula, like formula is what can potion. Me make potion. Me that's what it's supposed to be, right? Me make. Yes. Holy shit, something has changed in the tower. I really want to see what changed, but we have a lot of other stuff to do. We are fixing the world, ladies and gentlemen, one conversation at a time. One conversation at a time. Is there anything else here? Ah, there it is. The impure ones do not pass. This is where we were stuck last time, so you not... You not... Impure ones. So who are the impure ones, man? Like... the impure ones do not create music. Hey Phil C, back for a peek. We're busy for a bit. I have a ton of news for you, and you might actually be proud, okay, of this accomplishment. Look at what I was able to do. So I linked up two conversations here between these two people, and so first I'll show you the conversation. So this is done, and I finished deciphering the devotee language and the warrior language. I just have these for these guys, which I should be done. Where is it? Where is it? Yep, I should be done. Don't forget to check the change in the tower later. You know what? Let me do this, and I think this is a fortress. This is free. A man human is maybe that, and this is this. Okay, I'm on fire, baby. I finished bards as well. Insane. Okay, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. For each link, it tells you that something has changed in the tower. These are rewards for completing a link. Okay, I have to go then and see what happened. So let me go back to this place. Okay, I am like curious now. The warriors locked the door. Okay. Okay, he's still on the same. Yeah, it said something has changed in the tower, and I'm just trying to understand like what changed. So nothing here. Nope, doesn't give a shit even now. The devotee has locked the door. And we shall just want to travel to that. The conversations give you clues where to check for the change, which means that I have to go to the garden. I shall head to the garden. This is a cemetery. Now it's getting interesting. garden. Okay, thanks. Onward. There he is! Visit the revived Abbey Garden. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. So anything here? God loves us. Okay, if you say so. I don't remember this being open, or was it open? I love music. All right. You're seeking the preacher, go to the garden. Preacher loves the garden. Yeah. Okay, so I guess the now I want to go back to that place, the scientists, because I finished that link. Okay, so wait, what was this? So it's here. Something changed here. So what was it? What changed here? Look at the conversation. Well, I mean, this conversation was about I need light. So this conversation was about the monster. Yep. Warriors will help the scientists. So do you think that they would have come here? Help them? Okay, I guess I think I did a roundabout. Shouldn't have come from here. I should have gone. Where do the alchemists work? In the laboratory, of course. Yep, it's here. It's here. Just go here. Not here. Not here. Not here. I like these hints, Phil. Wait, let me check if I can make sense of these conversations. Me, Coatman. Me help you. Is it? Laboratory. Laboratory. This is where I think the... Oh yeah, there it is. So what happened? There is no monster basically. Yeah, let me go back to our boys. This is lab 1. Let me go here. All right. See the captured monster in the laboratories. Holy shit, they've already captured him, huh? Hey, nice. They're trying to turn this monster into a human. Is that what they're trying to do? Transform. Monster transform into something. I don't know what these guys are up to. Okay, okay. To the left is a board trying to convert him back to a man. Yeah. It's actually like interesting how the game decided to convey that. I'm just trying to find the words to put this in a cohesive sentence. Like usually, typically, it's easier to get rid of something than to repair something, especially one that can take your life, right? And the game, this one, at least from a psychological design, or I don't know, from a story messaging point of view, this is very interesting and it's very refreshing. Like they're trying to convert a monster back to a man. So there is like, so something fractured the relationship between everyone. Is that what it is? And we're trying to just fix those. Yeah, so all I have left is this. So if I can decipher all of this, then I think we're ready for exile. Now, I know this is a library or books, whatever. This is the cafeteria. This has to be a laboratory, right? This is a laboratory. Why is this like... Or is that a potion? Is that referring to a potion? This is where this has to be a mine. Scientist? No. No. It has to be a laboratory, right? Like, what else? Any clues for me here, Phil? What? What the fuck? This is a library. This is a refectory, laboratory, and a mine. Okay. What else do we have? Like, what else are we missing? There's a... This, has to be help. This has to be... Which means that I'm yet to, like, traverse. I'm yet to get more pages. I have to get more pages, basically. That's what it means, isn't it? I haven't unlocked pages. This is quite a small refectory for these guys. Now, does this mean that I have to make more keys so I can go into those other doors? Because I haven't opened them, right? I have to go there. Like, this is open, that's fine. There is... There is this one here. And this needs this. So I have to make that key in that machine. Is that what it is, Phil? Was the machine in the library? I think it was. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it now. I've been on this for about 4 hours, and I have a phone call to make, and we shall continue. We shall continue tomorrow, and I might probably stream earlier um, for the next week, throughout the next week. Yeah, so I would love to see you guys on the next one. And well, I today was like the first time that I started streaming on Kick as well. So I have no idea what's been happening there. And I have 2 followers already on Kick. Interesting. All right. Kick. Yeah. Yeah, Kick. So I have 2 followers there. One is spam, obviously. The other one seems to be legit. The other one is legit. So let's see where that takes me. Ace, always a pleasure to talk to you, man. And Phil, thank you so much for those hints. I mean, what would I ever do without you, man? Rockin' Shady. Neil MU, thanks for dropping in. And thanks for the follow, man. And have a good one. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye. Adios.